Kindly to mention one matter for motion appearing.
Give your slip.
But may I permit to mention item 1119 for application, my lord. My complaint before the authority, my lord, alleging my lord, the unauthorized construction is pending, my lord.
Give your slip.
Date.
My lord, may I permit to mention the item number is 15002 for upgradation because the petitioner got the transfer letter because of his
Give your slip.
May I mention two matters? Two matters I like, Lordship. One is item number 2138 and one is item number 2149. My lord, these are regarding, my lord, admitted bill amount by Howrah Municipal Corporation regarding a tender job, my lord, for pipe laying works, my lord, water pipe laying works. My lord, I'm seeing for upgradation.
Matters, contractual matters. Why should we even entertain these grid petition? Give your slip. Contractual matters, sir. You should file a recovery suit.
My lord, admitted bill amount.
What admitted bill amount? This has
Public
become a
lodgement is
trend
involved,
to file red petitions to claim.
My lord, here's it and then my lord, it's long standing, my lord.
Give your slip. I'm not sure.
My lord,
For upgradation.
all right.
Yes. Restoration.
Excuse me.
Lordship,
My lord, for upgradation of my lord, matter.
The second time you're. What happened?
Second, what happened when you gave the order, sir? I was in the hospital. That was
My lord, for upgradation, my lord, of a new motion. Great.
I'm praying for leave to move and attach my lord matter. My lord, this petition is pending with your lordship. The mutation has been illegally, my lord, conferred on the private respondent. The property is, my lord, is not the property. It's general property, my lord. It has been recorded, classified as a pick property. Now there is to strengthen the plan over that property. Behind my back, my lord, and I am
Nothing doing. File your petition.
Kindly fix a date.
File your petition.
Lordship,
Nothing doing.
Lordship, I'm seeking leave to file this petition, Lordship. This petition is regarding to illegal construction, Lordship.
File your petition, madam. Illegal construction. No priority.
Already construction has begun.
Very good. It will be demolished. Anything which is illegal has to go in due course of time.
Lordship may give me the liberty to mention after filing, Lordship.
File it first. Yes, Mr. Nag. What are your instructions?
Milord, if it is can be kept on the 4th, Milord, at 2 p.m. subject to
4th.
4th, Milord. Another leave, Milord, so that we can reaffirm the photostat copy of the affidavit opposition.
Is it permissible?
Milord,
in your rules?
reaffirmation is, yes, Milord.
Reaffirmation, yes.
Yes, Milord.
I think it needs to be reaffirmed, could be.
They will only reaffirm the already affirmed affidavit. They will reaffirm the already affirmed affidavit
Yes, yes. Same thing
That's
we
the
will
thing.
reaffirm and give them a copy.
because the original they have lost according to them.
Yes, yes. It is lost in the transfer.
Well, why has he not come to court, please, Asat?
Yes, yes. He should have come.
This gentleman.
Yes, where are you, Mr. Chakravarti?
But
Well,
I thought
he should be reprimanded.
We can pass over. We will come back and then we will
The bar resolution or rainy day?
personal resolution.
On a personal resolution. He called me in the morning to tell me that he's going to go for a movie.
no, I thought there was no court because Calcutta High Court is changing, Lord.
Celebrating what?
Calcutta High Court is changing now. Earlier, we used to celebrate a complete not to attend day. Now, Lord, these things have changed, Lord. Now everyone is there in court. I ought to have been there. I'm so sorry. I thought now I feel that I
We are
should have
sorry,
been
we
there.
have failed him by not taking a resolution.
No, resolution
The
has been
resolution is not
taken.
taken up.
No, it's taken.
Not the
Perhaps
old
it's
one.
taken. Not the old one. It's no adverse order in absence of any parties. So now, Lord,
Please
only
grow
one.
up, Mr. Chakraborty. Please grow up.
Lord, only
Lord,
one.
kindly treat this as hardened part.
Yes, your
Lord,
lordship
this
has recorded.
indulgence
Yes,
will not-
sir.
Lord, this indulgence will not make.
Nothing is going to happen.
Lord, kindly, Lord.
What
Otherwise,
is
Lord.
monthly list?
No, nothing is happening. I'm told nothing.
Very good.
So, to take down these two matters.
Very good.
So, respondent is at liberty to reaffirm
Reaffirm.
the
Affidavit in opposition. Both
affidavit in
matters.
opposition. Is granted liberty to reaffirm the affidavit in opposition. The same shall be supplied to
To the advocate on record.
the counsel for the petitioner.
To us
Full
also.
stop. Let this, and as well as to the Howrah Municipal Corporation, counsel for the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Let this matter be listed for hearing on 4th.
Lord,
At 2 p.m. Oblige, my lord.
we're grateful to you. Much obliged.
Great.
Oblige, my lord. না, ও বলছে,
Both these matters, huh?
করবোই না মামলা।
Both.
Yes, Lord, both the matters, both the matters.
Both the matters.
Grateful.
4 তারিখ দুটোর সময়।
For the petition.
Yes.
The interim order, my lord, was last extended on 10th of September.
On the road.
Not only for the 8 weeks.
heading.
8 weeks, yes.
29th
No,
October.
we do, and if I may indicate one thing to your lordship, that this matter, pleadings are complete. On the last date, the state
Yes, fix up,
indicated
I
that,
don't, I have,
filing it. My lord will kindly fix a date so that we can argue.
Yes.
I have time till 11th for my interim order.
So you can argue it today.
But today, my lord,
I am not prepared. But it was under the heading extension of interim order, my lord. Will not take us amiss.
Hangover of the vacation.
You always have a protective senior on the other side.
Interim order granted earlier is extended further for a period of. When do you want for hearing?
any day subject to your lordship. Not the week,
No preference.
not the week commencing from 11th of November. Apart from
10th
that,
of
my lord,
November.
10th of November. No, keeps it next Wednesday, next Thursday, subject to your lordship's diary permit.
Next Wednesday is a holiday.
Next Thursday.
Thursday, original side. We'll have it on 12th.
12th, my lord, I may be traveling. But any day next week, my lord,
No,
subject to your lordship's.
Next week will be difficult.
Then on 17th, my lord, subject to.
17th
I'm so grateful for this.
is extended further for a period of 4 weeks. Let this matter be listed on 17th or whichever is earlier. 17th.
I'm so grateful. Thanks.
My lord, item number 400, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is my affidavit of service.
Has the father been served?
My lord, all the parties have been served, my lord. My lord, this is my case.
Wait a minute.
Rectification of.
Wait a minute. How have you served him?
Yes.
How has the father been served? Respond number 6.
My lord, through speed post.
It's been delivered.
Yes, my lord, that has been delivered.
Show it from here. Respond number 6. Ask him to show it.
Didn't खुले दिए।
What is the name of the person? Item delivered to M. Anas Day. Who is he?
My lord, the name of the private respondent is Shibnarayan Nag, my lord. The name is not matching, my lord, but the item has not been returned to me.
Serve him again.
Send him again. Okay, my lord. Then, my lord, kindly fix
Till the
this, my
time
lord.
the father is not served, I'm not passing any orders.
Obliged, my lord. Then, my lord, I will serve and come back once again, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. The petitioner in the present writ petition, comma, is challenging the order dated 9/4/2025 issued by respondent number 5, comma, whereby the respondent refused to change the name of the petitioner from inverted comma में डालना Kshatriya Nag to Kshatriya Ghosh in her birth certificate. Full stop. The petitioner is a minor girl, comma, presently studying in class 9, comma, and is represented through her mother, her natural guardian, Srimati Debika Ghosh. Full stop. The case of the petition is that she was born on 26/8/2010 out of the wedlock between respondent number 6, Shri Shibnarayan Nag, and Srimati Debika Nag bracket pe Ghosh. Full stop. In a birth certificate, comma, the petitioner's name has been recorded as Kshatriya Nag. Full stop. It is stated that the marriage between the petitioner and her husband was dissolved by a divorce decree dated 13/11/2017, and since then the petitioner has been residing with her mother. Full stop. Thereafter, comma, the petitioner and her mother voluntarily adopted the surname Ghosh inverted comma in place of Nag inverted comma. Full stop. All official records of the petitioner, comma, including her Aadhaar card, ration card, and school register certificate, reflects her name as Sharitriya Ghosh. Full stop. However, comma, the birth certificate continues to reflect her name as Sharitriya Nag.
So, Triana.
Full
My lord,
stop.
there is a change in the name also, my lord. There is a change in the name also. Kshatriya Nag and Kshatriya Ghosh. If my lord kindly comes
Oh,
to
yes. So,
Kshatriya Nag,
Kshatriya Ghosh, Shrotriya, and Kshatriya Nag, Soutriya, Nag. There's a difference in the names. The petitioner's mother and natural guardian, Shri Debika Ghosh, executed an affidavit before the learned judicial magistrate, first class, affirming that Kshatriya Nag and Sharatriya Ghosh refer to one and the same person. Full stop. Additionally, a public notice was published in the newspaper Ganashakti on 7/7/2025. Full stop. Pursuant thereto, the petitioner and her mother submitted an application dated 17/3/2025 to respondent number 5, seeking correction of her name in the birth certificate.
yes,
Full stop. However, by the impugned order dated 9/4/2025, comma, respondent number 5 rejected the said request. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to file learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted time to serve respondent number 6, the father of the petitioner. Let this matter be listed after. When do you want?
my lord, 2 weeks. 2 weeks, my lord.
After 3
kindly
weeks.
grant me one liberty, my lord. That's because if again the service is not completed, so that I can be I can have the liberty to publish it in the daily newspaper regarding it.
To effect service. You can do it either anyway. Is seeks and is granted time to effect service on the respond number 6.
Kindly, my lord, date 2 weeks.
19th November.
19th November. Publish, my lord. Publish.
Lord, 5, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, this is regarding demolition. My lord, so what happened? A public interest litigation was filed before this honorable court. Then, my lord, the litigant who claims himself to be the public spirited person, my lord, not attended the court at least on 2 occasions. It was dismissed for default. Then again, my lord, restored the particular, my lord, the public interest litigation, and court was kind enough, honorable court was kind enough to issue certain direction. Let's see what happened. My lord, we have enclosed with our original copy, the copy of the order. My lord, to some extent that is not legible. That is why if this honorable court kindly permit me, I can hand over a copy by way of a supplementary affidavit. Well, subject to my lord, lordship approval.
Which paragraph?
Page,
Which
my
page?
lord, I'm showing just. Page, my lord, lordship kindly come to my lord. The order, my lord, enclosed with this. Order number.
Last annexure.
Last enclosure. Yes, my lord. Last enclosure.
Page 48.
Yes, my lord. Just
That's legible.
yes. That is why, my lord, if this honorable court kindly
It's legible, sir.
legible, my lord. Not the whole copy is there, my lord. This is also a mistake.
Entire order copy has not been annexed.
Yes, my lord. That was 1 or 2 pages have been left out, my lord. That is why, my lord, kindly allow me, my lord, to in the morning we have done this.
Sure.
My lord, here, lordship will find, my lord, the honorable court was kind enough. My lord, the first page 6 may kindly be looked into. None appears on behalf of the petitioner, dismissed. Then, my lord, page 7, order start. I'm not reading in entire order. Page 8 may kindly be looked into. Last 2 paragraphs. Though the private respondent have been served and affidavit of service have been filed, none appeared before this court when the matter was heard on so and so date. In any event, a written complaint has been given to the municipal authority dated 24/5/2024, which was sent by speed post and stated to be received by the authority on 25th May 2024. Thus, without going into the allegation made by the petitioner against the private respondent, we dispose of this writ petition by directing Commissioner, Kolkata Municipal Corporation, to consider the petitioner representation dated 24th May 2024 and direct one of its officers to conduct a surprise inspection in the building and examine any planning permission was obtained, and if not obtained, appropriate action be initiated under the Kolkata Municipal Corporation Act. Next page, my lord. If planning permission had not been obtained, the authority should also consider as to whether the building has been put off in accordance with the sanction plan. If not, action should be initiated. The petitioner is directed to submit another representation, enclosing copy of earlier representation dated so and so, as well as the copy of the order personally appear in the office of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation and hand over the representation, after which the authority shall comply the above direction. And my lord, within 2 weeks, this is required to be done. The first thing of this order, my lord, the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has considered this order in a very disdainful manner, not considering everything. No inquiry, nothing of this sort has taken place. And my lord, the hearing is required to be given by the commissioner, my lord, including, my lord, the person responsible for doing all this mischief, even if it is considered as mischief. Nothing done, my lord. Now, my lord, lordship will find from the supplementary affidavit, my lord, a letter has been issued, and we have collected this letter from the police authority. They are, my lord, requesting us to vacate the premises. Page 4 may kindly be looked into, my lord. My lord, kindly see page 4. This is written by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. After that, my lord, we are in dark, and my lord, now, since my lord, honorable court was kind enough to, my lord, direct the Kolkata Municipal Corporation to consider a particular representation. Lordship knows, my lord, 400 subsection 8 provision is there. Action is required to be taken forthwith. Representation in the year 2024. My lord, the KMC himself, my lord, very categorically shown their reluctance to, my lord, the resort section 408. Then, my lord, direction for representation and to consider it, it means, my lord, 400 subsection 1, and my lord, it is to be adjudicated by this special officer building. Now, my lord, the notice may kindly be looked into. Page 4, the officer in charge. Yes. Lordship, kindly see notice under section 412(2). My lord, what is 412(2)? To vacate the premises with the force of, my lord, the law enforcing agency or with the support of the law enforcing agency. And then, my lord, I am not reading the other portion. I am just showing, my lord, the provision of the law of 412. My lord, whether 412 is the appropriate section so for vacating the premises is concerned. My lord, the prescription of the legislature stand on a different footing, and Calcutta Municipal Corporation, my lord, resorting this particular provision without keeping into mind the law, my lord, formulated by the legislature, keeping in the mind it should be implemented in an appropriate manner and fashion. My lord, kindly come to 412. My lord, may I hand over a copy of book?
ये देना कैलकाटा म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन ये बड़ा वाला इसको थोड़ा पास करो ना यहाँ तो रखो हाँ
Calcutta Municipal Corporation 412. My lord,
yes
I am reading, my lord, with the leave. The municipal commissioner may, by order in writing, direct that any building which in his opinion is in a dangerous condition or is not provided with sufficient means of egress and ingress of fire or is occupied in contravention of section 396 or section 403 be vacated forthwith or within such period as may be specified in the order. Then, my lord, proviso, provided that at the time of making such order, the municipal commissioner shall record a brief statement of the reason thereof. So, my lord, subjective satisfaction, objective satisfaction is required and statement is to be recorded. My lord, we don't know whether it was recorded or not. Then, my lord, 2, which they are trying to invoke, if any person fails to vacate the building in pursuance of such order, my lord, that order was never, my lord, communicated to us, 412. First order is required to be communicated. Then, my lord, if someone is defaulter, then this provision will be applied. If any person fails to vacate the building in pursuance of such order, the municipal commissioner may direct any police officer to remove such person from the building, and the police officer shall comply with such direction. So, first, objective satisfaction to be recorded. Second, communication. Third, request to be made to the police officer to vacate the premise. Then, my lord, once again, 3 may kindly be looked into. The municipal commissioner shall, on the application of any person who has vacated or has been removed from any building in pursuance of any order or any direction, as case may be, under this section, reinstate such person in the building as soon as circumstances permit. So, my lord, this particular provision for the purpose of removal of a dangerous building. Lordship knows the old.
really sir
Lordship.
why are you ignoring 396 and 403
True, my lord. At the same time,
why do
here,
you read a section the way it suits you at
then, my
least
lord,
be honest to the court
my lord, 396 403 is there. 396 403. I am reading, my lord. Kindly see 411 also.
Mr. Chakravarti,
This particular chapter.
nobody knows these acts better than you do. And it's very unfortunate when you read a section like this before this court.
My lord, I may be
You
allowed.
have been a counsel for the corporation for a very long time.
My lord,
You know these provisions much better than I do also. Let
No,
me
my
be
lord.
very candid with
my
you.
lord, kindly see, my lord, what I am trying
Don't
to say.
read it in a selective manner, Mr. Chakravarti.
I am not reading. My
You are
lord,
an officer of the court first and then a lawyer
my lord, if,
for your client.
my lord,
Don't mislead this court.
my lord, if that be the feelings of this honorable court, I tender unqualified apology. But I am in a
You
position.
should be fair when you are reading a section.
I did not skip, my lord, 403 and 396. What is
Mr.
written there? I am
Chakravarti, the
reading.
way you are making it, the argument which you are advancing before this court is
Lordship.
that it can only be vacated if it is declared to be dangerous. That is not the case.
My lord, it is.
That is not how the section reads.
So, my lord, at the same time, my lord, subject to correction, I am beseeching, my lord, I am making this submission, my
Please
lord.
be fair to the court.
My lord,
Please be fair to the
if my lord, if lordship feels that I am trying to mislead this court, I tender, my lord, unqualified apology. My lord, my humble submission before this honorable court, there must be an order. Order is to be recorded by the municipal commissioner and that to be communicated. And then, my lord, police is required to be given, my lord, that liberty to vacate me. This
That
is
is
my, I am
fine.
trying to say, my lord. Then, my lord, 3 is also reinstating that particular person whom they vacated. So, if that be so, my lord, from that I am coming to this inference. This is relating to the most dangerous building of city of Calcutta. Since the age of this Calcutta is more than 300 years, kindly see at the same time, at the same breath, my lord, 411 also. Power to order removal of dangerous building.
So my humble submission, this particular chapter is relating to the dangerous building. My lord, there is a direction, my lord, to look into the representation of a particular person who has made complaint. So, my lord, at the same time, my lord, we are expecting our presence will be there, and order will be passed, and there is a forum for preferring appeal also. Now, not doing all these things, my lord, once again, my lord, I intend to draw lordship attention, my lord, 48. There is a provision of delegation of power. Lordship, kindly come to page 40, section 48. Section 48 may kindly be looked into, my lord. Here there is no such provision of delegating power so far section 412 is concerned. Lordship, kindly come to, my lord, the section 48, my lord. 3. My lord, 48, 3. A for the mayor, V for the municipal commissioner. Lordship, got it?
Yes.
The municipal commissioner may by order delegate, subject to such condition as may be specified in the order, any of the power or function, including the power of function under section 397, subsection 1 of section 400, and subsection 1 of 411. But 411, removal of dangerous building. 412, the other provision. My lord, so far the delegation is concerned, that is not there. So, my lord, municipal commissioner has to record its satisfaction, and then, my lord, communication is required to be made to the police authority. And, my lord, if in a case, a particular case, in a given case, my lord, the person whom they remove from that particular building, dangerous building, to be reinstated, to be rehabilitated after doing necessary, my lord, removal and demolition work. Lordship, then, my lord, kindly see 544 and 546. Usually, my lord, these two provision is applicable as per as power of entry and inspection is concerned, and, my lord, breaking into the building. Lordship knows, my lord, each and every case of demolition, these two provision are being applied. So, my lord, without applying all this, my lord, they are passing the buck to the police authority and forcing them, my lord, to do all these things. Our humble submission, my lord, the Honorable Division Bench directed the appropriate authority to look into their representation. And, my lord, while considering the representation, my lord, the presence of person liable is required. My lord, this is what I am trying to say. My lord, my lord, I tender once again, my lord, the unqualified apology. My lord, I did not, this was not my intention. If it is reflected, my lord, I my lord, once again, my lord, save and accept, my lord, asking for apology. What can I do, my lord? What I have done, mischief, if it is mischief, my lord, once again, my lord, I tender unqualified apology. My lord, this is my humble submission before this honorable court.
Yes. You are appearing for?
I'm for the police, my lord. Although, my lord, only thing, my lord, what is the locus of my landed friend? If you let me see once, my lord, page 4, paragraph 6 of the writ petition.
Page 4.
Page 4, paragraph 6, second paragraph. That the petitioner states that the petitioners as well as other inhabitants of the building were surprised to see. Therefore, according to him, he is the inhabitants. One of the inhabitant. Now, my lord, according to also, my lord, but kindly see next page, page 5, paragraph 8. A civil suit has already been filed by one of the tenant in 6th floor. It is a G+5 building, completely unauthorized. If Mr. Chakraborty is saying my dangerous building and other, let him produce the sanctioned building plan. Although I am for the police authority, but corporation is the answerable person, but let him show one copy of the sanctioned building plan. Dangerous building, everything, but it will come later. Second thing is that, my lord, he is showing an order of the Honorable Division Bench in the public interest litigation. He has deliberately not made that person as a party before your lordship's court. Kindly see who filed the public interest litigation. But public interest litigation has been filed by one Ganesh Tiwari.
Yes.
If you let's see the costatal.
Which is the order, Mr. Chakravarti, you are challenging?
Not been annexed.
No, my lord,
Where is the order?
This 412 notice we have received.
Where is the order? What order are you challenging here?
Lord, I am challenging, my lord.
January
Just a
25.
minute.
Lord, I am challenging, my lord.
What are you challenging?
My lord, we come to know, my lord, they have They are going
Sir,
to,
what are you challenging here? Please tell me.
so my lord, demolition at
Sir, which is the order which you are challenging? Please show it from the record, sir.
my lord, the record. That is why, my lord, the 412 to have received subsequently. We have done it, and my lord, the by
Sir.
way of a supplementary affidavit.
Sorry, that will not do.
That supplementary affidavit.
That will not do. Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed the present writ petition without annexing any of the order which is under challenge. The writ petition is bereft of any merit. The same is dismissed.
Deeply obliged.
Let us.
Six, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the case is that, my lord, the petitioner is the owner of the property, my lord. In the year of 2017, the petitioner obtained sanction plan from the Howrah Municipal Corporation, my lord, for constructing G+2 storied building. My lord, within that period, my lord, she constructed G+2 storied building and residing there, my lord, with her family. My lord, suddenly, my lord, the petitioner in the month of August 26, my lord, the petitioner received one vacating notice. I am inviting your lordship kindly come to page 19. My lord, vacating by the said notice, the petitioner was directed to vacate the unauthorized portion of the building. My lord, my humble submission is that, my lord, the petitioner constructed G+2 storied building according to sanction plan. My lord, before issuing this vacating notice, no inspection notice was served upon the petitioner. My lord, petitioner do not know whether there was any inspection was done or not. My lord, no hearing was given to the petitioner. My lord, suddenly the petitioner received this notice. My lord, on 9th of October, my lord, the demolition squad of the Howrah Municipal Corporation, my lord, came and demolished some portion of the building, my lord, and after demolish the some portion, my lord, they left and says that they again will come and demolish the rest portion. My lord, if your lordship kindly see the annexure P, my lord, there has been nothing. Which portion is unauthorized or, my lord, that has not been stated. Before issuing this notice, no inspection notice was given to the petitioner, no opportunity given to the petitioner, my lord. Suddenly, the municipal corporation, my lord, issued this notice. Also, I have annexed the sanction billing plan, my lord, which is annexure P1.
Yes.
But so far as priority basis, this has been enlisted, my lord. Let it be taken up next week any day because I have to take instruction. Firstly, secondly, my lord, there is a deviation of 50%.
Take instruction.
50% deviation. I can show that hearing has been done.
Come back on Monday.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, give me some protection.
No
my lord.
meantime.
My lord,
Monday. Come back on Monday.
Monday, my lord, monthly list will be published, my lord.
Whatever it is, Monday. Monday. Not today, Monday.
May I file the affidavit of service, my lord?
Monday. File whatever you have to. Monday. Come back with the instruction.
I will come.
Grateful, your lord.
Answer the petition.
I'm for the respondent Howrah Corporation.
Your lordship kindly takes up the property is at Shalkia, my lord. This is pursuant to of 2005 development agreement. The construction was made sometime in 2007 to 2010. But I have annexed, my lord, the sanction building plan G+4 storied building, page 27 of my lord's brief. My lord, if your lordship just unfold, my lord, the right hand portion, your lordship will get, my lord, that G+4 storied building is being sanctioned.
Taken up Monday. Can it be taken up on Monday? I will come with the instructions.
I will only show before your lordship.
There is
Your
no
lordship
very
has already noticed, my lord, in the earlier matter of one of the cases, my lord, if your lordship takes up now 29 page. My lord, in 2025, prior to 29, your lordship kindly takes up page 28. 22nd July 2025, my lord, a show cause notice is being given, my lord, asking me to appear for hearing. My lord, I appeared, I showed the sanction building plan, everything. Kindly now takes up, my lord, that next page, my lord, the impugned notice before your lordship, self-demolition, 22nd of September 2025. My lord would get, my lord, same cyclostyle order, my lord, in the other matter also. Inviting the reference of the caption, my lord, has your lordship got it? Caption portion cited above. This is to inform you that you have a sanction plan of a structure of G+4 level. Sri Aurobindo, but you have constructed the structure deviating from sanction plan, even constructed, my lord, this is cross. Has your lordship got, my lord? So now my lord kindly takes up the bottom portion of that page. So entire cross floor deviated portion in G+4.
Entire first or second?
Entire, no, my lord, entire cross, my lord, it's my lord, it's cross.
Cross.
Yes. As my lord is given, my lord. So my lord, there is no extra floor is being constructed. That is not even the allegation. They have, my lord,
Extra
mentioned
floor
that
is not
G+4
constructed, but there are deviations. That I will come with the deviation.
Your notice should
my
actually
lord,
show
then
what
the
kind of
inspection
deviations
has to
are
be
there.
done in my presence.
My lord, I will, if your lordship directs, I will do the inspection on the Monday itself. If
So
your
you do the inspection day after tomorrow on Friday
Friday.
and come back on Monday, show the deviation.
I will show.
That's not where I am on. So not something.
Show the deviation. How
Entire
can you ask
deviation
I also-
beyond the sanction plan. There are serious deviations. I will show. I will show.
Mr. Banerjee,
I will show. I will show.
if there are deviations, you have to show the
I
deviation.
have got from you.
Monday. Not today. I'm not taking your affidavit in service. Let them come back on Monday.
But in the meantime, no coercive step. Not Mr. Banerjee's.
Mr. Banerjee, don't take any coercive step. Mr. Banerjee, don't take any coercive steps.
My lord.
No coercive steps in the meantime.
No, never.
I'm grateful.
My lord, I will never.
No, Mr. Banerjee is here.
I will. We are scared because the matter is pending with your lordship. Will be taken up on Monday, and I will go and take course with not
No,
at all.
That assurance should be.
Your lordship's order is also not required.
Thank you.
With the affidavit of service, Mr. Nag is appearing below. Below, the property stands in the name of the father of the petitioner. He bequeathed the property. The ground floor was given to our two daughters, and the first floor was entirely given to the petitioner. After getting the property, Milord, internal, Milord, the renovation has been done in the ground floor. Subsequently, since there is an interstate dispute between the Milord sisters and brothers, someone, Milord, filed a complaint, but the petitioner is not aware. Petitioner just received, Milord, a communication appearing at page 21.
6-3.
Page 21 of the writ petition.
Notice on authorized construction.
On the basis of the physical verification, neither any verification has been carried out, as well as the records in response of the Milord, the specific complaint. No copy of the complaint has been not.
Last slide. Yes.
Milord, my specific grievance is neither, Milord, any Milord, the physical verification has been conducted. I have been intimated. No copy of the complaint was given to me, and I am not responsible for the ground floor also. Although the three names has already been mentioned, might be the complainant would be one of the addressee here in my sisters. So only, Milord, my innocuous prayer is, let there be an inspection in my presence, and Milord, hearing be conducted. I will produce all those documents. It is not a, Milord, that illegal construction has been done and everything. In most of the Bidhannagar areas, most of the building is having said where that is normally being used as a garage.
Yes, Mr. Nag.
There are two things. First is this is within the Salt Lake area where the UDMA permission for mutation is required. And secondly, my lord, the other occupiers of the flat, my lord, as per the
Not
notice,
the flat, a residential building.
yes, the other co-sharers, my lord, as per the notice, they are not made parties here. My lord, I do not stand in the way for a proper hearing with all the necessary documents, my lord. But my lord will kindly specify that until and unless they bring down those documents, my lord, there is no case to be considered. Because the question is whether they have a valid sanction plan for making all these changes or not. That is the short moot question.
They will produce the same, Milord. And Milord,
I
at the
understand.
same time, the opportunity should be given other addressee number 2 and 3 also. I don't have any difficulty. Because there is an interstate dispute between the brother and sisters.
It will be better they would have been a party here. So the
Why?
orders.
They are not required to be a party here.
No, then the direction that they will also appear with all the necessary documents, because later it might be the petitioner will come up
We
and
issue
say,
notice to them.
no, we will issue this one. This also is for them. I am not standing in the way, my lord. There should be a hearing. A blanket order cannot be passed.
As it is a show cause notice, you have to give a hearing.
This is the blanket notice.
This is a show cause notice.
My lord.
This is a notice. Read the last line. The letter is to be treated as a notice.
My lord, my lord.
So it is a show cause notice. After show cause notice, you have to give them a hearing. Conclude it.
My lord, allow us to conclude the proceedings initiated as per the notice dated 6th March.
That's it. Take down. The petitioner has referred the present writ petition challenging the impugned order dated 6/3/2023 passed by the respondent number 4, whereby the owner of the premises number AE827, Sector 1, Salt Lake City, Calcutta, were asked to stop the internal renovation and demolish the unauthorized MS shed tin, which covers the mandatory open space. Full stop. It is also clarified by the respondent that no construction in the said premises will be permitted till the mutation is obtained from the UDMA department, and also the petitioner needs to get the revised sanction building plan from the respondent municipality to carry out any renovation or renovation work. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that the petitioner's father was the absolute owner of the premises in question, while a registered deed dated
This is leasehold property, my lord. This is a lease.
while a registered lease dated 8/1/1974 and deed of rectification dated 12/8/1998. The father of the petitioner died on 4/3/2020, full stop, as per the last will dated 17/1/2007, executed by the petitioner's father. The ground floor devolved upon his two daughters, and the first floor was given to the petitioner. Full stop. The said will was probated on 12/4/2012. Full stop. The petitioner has not been able to mutate the property in his name due to non-cooperation from his sisters. Full stop. It is the submission of the petitioner that the sanctioned building plan the petitioner states that he received a notice dated order dated 6/3/2023 from respondent number 4, asking him to stop carrying out the renovation work and to demolish the MS tin shed, leaving the mandatory space, over the open space, over the open mandatory space. Full stop. It is the allegation of the petitioner that the impugned notice dated 6/3/2023 has been issued without giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or even conducting any inspection on the said property. Full stop. He states that as per the sanction plan, there is a provision for garage, and hence the petitioner was constructing the same in accordance with the sanction plan. Full stop. he further states that no internal renovation was being carried out. Correct? Full stop. Perusal of the impugned order dated 6/3/2023 reveals that it is a notice which has been issued to the petitioner. Full stop. By the said notice, the respondent had asked the petitioner to stop the internal renovation work and remove the alleged unauthorized construction in the form of MS tin shed covering the mandatory open space. Full stop. It has been categorically mentioned that in the impugned order, it is categorically mentioned that it is a notice under the West Bengal Corporation Act 2006. Full stop. Since it is a notice under the West Bengal Municipal Corporation Act 2006, the said proceedings initiated wide notice dated 6/3/2022 is to be concluded within a time, 2023 is to be concluded within a time-bound manner. Full stop. Hence, the respondent corporation is directed to conclude the said proceedings after giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner within a period of
4 weeks.
within a period of 4 weeks. Full stop. The final order shall be petitioner as well as any other stakeholder. Full stop. The final order shall be communicated to the petitioner by way of a speaking order. Full stop. With the above direction, the presented petition is disposed of. Affidavits have not been exchanged. None of the content.
Other side, nahi.
Yes, what does the bar say? Any adverse orders or no adverse orders?
No adverse order. That is the restriction.
Not today. Not today.
I'm according to the respondent municipality.
None appears.
Last two occasions, none appear on.
Can't pass an adverse order, sir. That's why I asked. All three matters same. Not today.
Not today.
Monday we'll finish it off.
At 12, I am for the petitioner. I am praying for an adjournment as my counsel is on another.
The remand back matter.
Yes, ma'am.
Where's your counsel?
He is busy in another court.
I appear for respondent number 9, my lord. We are yet to receive a copy of the exceptions, my lord, filed by the petitioner and even the other private respondent.
Lord, I shall serve it in the
Lord,
meantime.
we have served, my lord. We have written to them on 22nd of August.
A copy.
Yes, my lord. I will serve within the course of the day.
I'm sorry, my lord. I do have item number 13. Possibilities 12.
Item number 2, I'm praying for short password. Because Mr. Chakraborty is coming. Just 5 minutes password.
With Chakravarti. Yes.
I am paying for not today, my lord, as I have just got the instruction that my learned counsel is in. My lord, we have filed the reply.
Just for 5 minutes, everything is over, my lord. See, just file the report, my lord. Let them, matter is taken up after 5 minutes.
Can't be after 5 minutes, sir. Your counsel should have been here. Not today.
Next week,
Yes.
Lordship.
Item number 12, I am for the municipality, lordship.
He's asking for a, who's your senior?
Mr. Owen Banerjee.
All right, not today. Not today. We'll have it on Monday. Monday, Lords.
For the petitioners,
But answer 3, respondent number 5 and 5 to
I
7.
appear for respondent number 9, my lord, we are yet to receive the exceptions, my lord, filed by the petitioner as well as my lord, the other private respondent. My lord.
of the exception, there's proof. I mean,
My lord, on 22nd of August, my lord, we have written to them for supplying of the
My
copy.
client have not yet used any exception.
The
we don't
petitioner
have
has
the
already filed.
After 22nd, what were you doing? Yes, Mr. Banerjee. Have you given a copy of the exception? They are saying they have not received respondent number 9.
না, আমাদেরও দেয়নি দাদা।
But my advocate on record is here, my lord. He says he have not received.
Then the corporation has not received.
Told it was given in court.
No, my
The
lord.
corporation, Mr. Nag is
Because
saying
they
he
were,
has
my
not,
lord,
he has not received.
কেউ পাইনি?
বলছে আমার রেকর্ডে তাই পাচ্ছে নেই।
Supply a copy of the exception.
Look, may I just?
What is there in, yes, what is there in the matter?
Really adversarial, it's been made adversarial. An association before your lordship, association of apartment owners who want the sanctioned plan and all original documents apropos the building to be made over to the association. So this has happened from 2020. We had filed a writ petition and order was passed by this honorable court to give us a hearing and pass a reasoned order. That has also not happened. Now we've again from 2020 till the date of the writ till 24, we filed representation. They've not done anything. In the meantime, some other person has filed a complaint that the association has made an unauthorized construction. That there is an order passed by this honorable court that a hearing should be given. But your lordship gives a direction that they have to file a report. After they give that, get that order, they've issued a notice in respect of the other matter. But in this, they've not done anything. And the report that they filed, well, if I may, with some humility say it's a joke. They rely on a 1999 sanction plan when admitted possession is till 2000 onward. There's been 6 revisions to the sanction plan. Well, all that I seek before this honorable court is for the authority to come and give the original plan or a original certified copy of the plan, because my association does not have a plan. It does not, now they've stopped the mutation of all my members. And more than anything else, not even under the Evidence Act, public records are to be maintained by relevant public authority. So all that they are required to do is come and give it to court. I will take a certified copy of that. But that report has come, which has a lot of other facts. But why they will not give the statutory document, there is no, not even a whisper on that. Kindly direct them to give these documents. That is all. There's nothing else in this writ petition.
My lord, so far as the documents are concerned, my lord, this is a sanction period, my lord, prior to the existence of the municipal corporation. After there was a merger, admittedly, my lord, there was documents which was not there with us, but we have a register to maintain where we have the details of the plan number and the address. And
But if there's a rectification, there must be plans.
my lord, even if subject to correction, my lord, if there is any rectification, we came into existence in June 2015. So if anything before 2015 has been done,
Is what that Raj.
my lord, there were 2 other
Rajarhat
municipalities,
and
Rajarhat Gopal. My lord, if there is any revision, my lord, the last revision available is available with us. That is the book we have been given.
Let them produce that.
But the book cannot be produced. We can produce because the book is, we can give you inspection. They are most welcome to go and.
My learned friend is appearing, so let him produce whatever he has before the court and take
My lord,
it
the
back.
difficulty of the book is it is a very old one. In other cases also, my lord, we have given the submissions before this court that if they want to inspect the book physically, they are most welcome. The court will direct, we will allow them.
Look, if I may just
And we will
interject,
give a
why didn't this come
extraction.
by way of a report? The report has a whole lot of other hash in it.
Because there are two different plans which is coming up. They have their internal problems that whether there is a garage or whether there is a community hall used for commercial purpose.
That I will sort with my member.
No,
You
that is the
produce
issue.
the
Why
plan.
why there is people in court? They should not have come at all.
No, Manoj, I don't understand what
So
is
you
the
go and
user
do the
finding.
inspection. Mr. Banerjee, go and do the inspection, whatever it is, it will be available for you.
So that I'll do the inspection. That is, their report refers to two different sanction plans. It's like a statutory authority coming and saying, I was born yesterday, I don't know what has happened before. It's his duty to, when he takes charge, to at least, these are associations, they don't shy away from levying a demand.
Let them give the
One second.
exception copy. We will address
Is
the
my
court
learned friend
accordingly.
saying the municipality will not, the corporation will not levy a demand? For demand, for any tax, for any notice, they are very prompt. And when I'm saying, give me a sanction plan, they're going to come and say, I was born in 2015. Before whatever has happened, I don't know. They've taken over record. No, this is a statutory corporation.
But I am not saying we don't have records. I am saying we have a record in a particular format. If they want, they can come and inspect.
No,
But the physical plan is not with us.
Sanction plan is my entitlement in law. What
How
is
come you have
inspection?
two sanction plans?
There, one of their members came up with another sanction plan saying that the space is for garage and it is being used for a community hall and for commercial
But
purpose.
what does your record say?
That's
How many sanction plan do you have?
My record speaks of only one sanction plan, Milord. I will just take I will take another specific instruction on that, but there is only, so far as the record is concerned.
There can't be two sanction plans.
No. That's why I said, if he wants, he can come and take an inspection. That will
I don't
satisfy
need
him.
inspection anymore. Let him produce it in court.
It cannot be produced,
New book.
Milord. Let him go and take an inspection. I don't understand what is the difficulty of taking an inspection. His clients can also go.
No, I will not go. Except can be produced in court.
Yes.
Yes, that's all. I don't want the book.
No, because after we produce the excerpt, they will say it is not real.
And if your lordship looks at,
Should have filed it with your reply.
Milord?
The excerpt should have been filed with your reply that this is the sanction plan which is on record.
But I will just get that.
May I only submit this, my lord?
in paragraph 32, we've identified all the documents that this authority ought to have had. In that opposition, whatever out of A to K they have, let them produce it. Otherwise, the records will have to be reconstructed. It can't be.
Who are you?
My lord, I appear for the respondent number 9, my lord.
Who are you?
My lord, initially, I preferred a writ petition, my lord. In the writ petition, my lord, the order is at page 174, my lord. There was a direction upon the municipality. What the association did, my lord, they have made some certain unauthorized construction inside the premises, my lord, and which can be demonstrated from the building sanction plan, my lord. 174 is the order.
This
Yes.
this sanction plan that he relies on, this authority in the report has found that to be ingenuine.
So it is basically fight between both of you and then.
But whatever I have against him, if he has, once the documents come, if he.
So you are the one who has converted that garage into a bank.
Yes.
These allegations on the basis of a sanction plan, which the authority has held, is ingenuine because it bears no registration number.
And now, my lord, what
So
they are
because
seeking.
he knows, I'll tell you, Lordship, this particular person who's there, this private respondent, he's had a tussle with the association for a very long time. So he has taken out one copy of a paper or a document which he alleges to be a sanction plan, and he's gone about town questioning that. Now, authority in paragraph 8 in the report has said that this so-called plan is not a genuine plan because it does not have any serial number, it does not have any affixation of the corporation also. So that aspect, if he succeeds in that hearing, I will demolish it if required. But even for the truth to come out, because from the time association has been incorporated, there has been a structure there. He is alleging car park. Now, corporation comes and says, we don't have a sanction plan. But this can't be a stand of a statutory authority. He will have to have the records reconstructed if required.
And the plan which is on record, whatever the plan is, what does it show? That area is?
Milord, I do not have that excerpt, Milord.
What about your report? You have filed a report, right?
Milord, that is not there in the report because the report was only with regard to the two sanction plans. That was
developer has
that is the restriction to
The
the
first order which has been passed by this court is also for you to decide the representation. What happened?
I understand, my lord. Will give me a week's time, my lord. I will come with another supplementary report, my lord, with that point.
If I
Just
may,
answer the question.
I don't have the fact.
I
Yes,
not
yes, my lord.
today.
I understand.
I'm saying you should answer your report.
My lord,
Should
my lord,
answer the
my lord, will
supplementary
give me a
report
week's
which you
time.
intend to file.
My lord,
That should answer these things.
my lord, my lord.
Lord, may I just pray for one more thing? Lord, paragraph
That's
30.
the only way we can put quietus to this litigation. Otherwise, this will go on.
My lord, but the difficulty for other matters which I have seen, my lord, at many times, my lord, we don't have the plans, the drawings what Mr. Banerjee is referring to. We don't have it.
No, but the area would be there. Something should
Even
be
the
there.
developer has supplied.
Only, my lord, we have a register with the number, the plan number, and the details of the plan. To whom it has been issued to, what is the number of floors allowed.
How can you just
My lord, the
how have you taken over without all these things?
And I understand, my lord, but that what has happened, my lord. I cannot change
This
the.
calls for a CBI inquiry. This should be inquired. This should be looked into because all these is just, and we are seeing it in so many cases.
I will, my lord, will not pass any orders, my lord. I will try to impress upon my clients what is the scenario. But that has happened, my lord. From 2015 only, that has been the situation because it was so humongous for both the municipalities, my lord. It was reduced to a register.
It can't be. Plans can't go. Plans have to be there.
Well, it's subject to correction. If the details what we have in the register matches with the details of the plans, then the plan stands.
The plan has to be there in the physical form. The plans can't disappear, Mr. Nag.
Well,
Every house, you know it. Even if there are plans which are sanctioned way back, those plans are there. Plans
I will
can't
take a
disappear.
specific instruction, my lord, whether before the corporation existed, how it was maintained. If the same register was maintained, my lord, then there is no difference.
If there is no plan and it's only the register, then it's a different thing altogether.
Perhaps, my lord, perhaps that might be the thing.
No, can't be. Rajarhat Gopalpur municipality only maintained a register and didn't have a sanction plan. What is my learned friend
No,
saying?
my lord,
We
that
also
is what
not
is the
be bored with
scenario. I
it.
cannot develop the facts.
No, that's his problem. As a lawyer, I understand his problem. But so far as the authority is concerned, on a register, there is no plan. That can't be.
No, because that point
Rajarhat
of time there
Gopalpur,
was no
last 20
online.
years, I've been doing matters against Rajarhat Gopalpur municipality also. They've been very, in fact, it was one of those municipalities, I don't know if he had joined the profession then. It was extremely up and about for demolition proceedings. My
It is
learned
even
friend will
today.
know.
Even
They
today,
were
it
the
is.
first ones to come up with the deviation of sanction plan.
Well, it's not the case. That's the Gopalpur municipality only maintain the registrar. They do have the sanction plan. My predicament in this matter, I am appearing for the erstwhile promoter. The company now have been merged. It's a construction 2 phases. As per my client instruction, 1997 it starts. It's ended in 2007. The association formed 2010. I handed over everything. When the Rajarhat Gopal municipality stands. Thereafter, lots of flat owners mutated their name upon completion certificate. Everything I handed over. 2016, your lordship kindly consider. Thereafter, the entire thing within the domain of the association. Now, certain allegation come forward. One of the member of the association that yes, some space is being utilized as the community hall, which is not there in the sanction building plan. There raises the dispute. Now, kindly see the prayer B and C. My learned friend, Mr. Banerjee's client now saddening me that after 2 decades, my client should hand it over. Again, all these things, I cannot. Today, I cannot. A thing ended in 2007, association formed in 2010, 15 years prior to this. And now, I am not maintaining anything. The CC was being obtained, everything handed over. The flat owners have respectively mutated their name. So today, a dead chapter, I cannot be even sharing. Your lordship knows.
Then he doesn't have it.
Yeah, Mr. Karmakar, as far as you are concerned, and
Yes, that is where I am
But
concerned.
what he's saying is very right. This is not adversary. This is a concerning issue. What he's saying is right. We pleaded in 2016 also there were mutation of my flat owners.
Yes.
525 people. Corporation writes in the report, no completion certificate and record is available.
This conflict.
It
But
is
your lordship,
unintentional.
this is the basic.
Millard, then the promoter is making a submission that the all original documents have been handed over.
Yes, to the
So let the original documents be produced to us so that we can verify.
or you have to have your.
Millard, here the submission is
You are-
being
you
made
are-
that there
you
are
are-
original documents, Millard.
You are the custodian of all this.
My lord, what
You are the
my
custodian.
my lord, my factual position is we maintain the register, and if
Can't be. Mr. Nagi, can't be. They have
my lord,
to.
I will
Plans have to.
CCs also we have a register. Again, the CC numbers we have the
See
register.
the
to
different
maintain.
thing. But as far as the construction is concerned, it can't be without a plan.
My lord, if the register does not have the details,
If I believe your argument that all these constructions which have taken place is without any sanction plan,
my lord,
and the plan only exists that this building has been sanctioned, then where's the question of demolition action which has been taken by the corporation earlier?
my lord,
That
my
can
lord,
only be in violation of the sanction plan. If there's no sanction plan, where's the deviation?
my lord, let me put the point another way. If they have, if for example they don't have a sanction plan at all, then there is no point for us for having any record.
Obviously, how is it possible that there can't be any sanction plan? You are issuing even certificate. CCs are issued to them.
My lord,
The
that is
completion
what we are
certificate
saying,
is
that
there.
the CCs are not available with our record. The CCs they are producing.
Earlier, they have
We have
all
also
these
filed
mutations which are
FIRs, my lord, in many cases where the false documents have come up.
This is where the problem lies. This is what is happening in your corporation.
My lord, we
This
have
is what. That is the reason I said it should be investigated.
At least the municipality is saying the garage space is being now utilized as Milord, the community hall.
That
So
is the
where is Milord, the
inspection.
garage
No,
space?
no, I don't want
There
to
has
get
to be a
into this
sanction
issue
plan.
at all. Milord, I need these documents. In 26, they're
Then,
having
then
property
Mr.
tax
Nag,
without
then I'll
property
pass an
certificate.
order that you tell me in entire, first of all, you give me a record of all the properties which are there. Properties in which you have a sanction plan and you don't have a sanction plan. Then we'll
That we
get
can-
into that in
That is not impossible task. Only it is a humongous record.
Mr. Nag, it's a difficult task because what we are seeing in this court, I have seen at least on many occasions,
Correct.
you don't have a sanction plan. There have been a lot of mismatch
Because
between.
we have been maintaining the register of the sanction plans. That is, we have been doing, my lord.
Anyway, I'll give you time. You come back.
My lord, my lord will give me 2 weeks.
May I, my lord?
will
Look, I have
come
one
back.
more indulgence to pray for. Which might obviate this issue. Milord, respondent number 10 is the architect of this building. Kindly direct them to Priya Milord, we specifically implemented them so they can come and indicate what kind of revisions have taken place. He might have originals of at least the applications that were filed. Milord, this is actually a serious issue. This is not so much about my client anymore.
If he's not coming, he's not coming.
So, well, if there could be a direction, they will serve accordingly and then take steps.
You can always serve him.
One observation from that respondent number 10 should appear to discuss, give all this.
I'm not passing
Consider
it.
it.
May I,
I'll
may I, my lord,
consider
make my
lots of
submissions, my lord?
consider.
My lord, kindly, my lord, I appear for the exponent number 9, my lord. My lord, why
You are the
this,
troublemaker.
my lord, practically, my lord, yes, because I am not the troublemaker, my lord, I am the person who have rang
You
the,
are
my lord,
the issue.
I am
Who has
rang the
created
alarm,
the
my lord.
issue.
For 2 decades, my lord, never ever there was requirement of any CC or sanction plan, my lord. Once I have complained and my lord, this honorable court has passed the order, my lord. And what is the sole purpose of the writ petition, my lord? Kindly takes up the prayer portion once, my lord. My lord, I will not stand in the way with respect to prayer A, B, C, my lord. Kindly see prayer D once, my lord. A writ of in the nature of prohibition, restraining the respondent authorities, and each of them.
He has a problem with this. This issue is, I don't think he understands the gravity of the situation. He only wants trouble in the association. Kindly record, I will not press D in
My
this
lord,
writ petition.
the association has made illegal constructions, my lord.
He
That
has
is my
gone with a
that is my
fake
complaint.
sanction plan. Milord, if he also wants to succeed, he'll need the plan. I don't know why
My lord,
Nadal doesn't
the
understand.
plan which I had, my lord, as well as the developer have, my lord, we have supplied to the corporation, my lord.
Also, have to come-
Initially, my lord, the corporation said my plan is not genuine, only due to want of the serial number that was received by me prior to purchasing of the, my lord, flat, my lord. And both the plans are identical, 7 except the serial number. Let them rely on the plan of the developer. They are the person who have developed the property.
And both these plans will show it as a garage. Right?
I'm not standing in the way so far as, my lord, the documents are concerned. Let them have those documents from the corporation. What I want is, my lord, so far my allegations are concerned, so far.
So far as your allegation is concerned, it is not a community hall, it's a garage. Right?
Yes, my lord.
That's what your whole case
Yes.
is.
And my deed says there's a revision even as on 2000 and there's a revision as on 2002. 2003 also the revision. And corporation relies on a 1999 plan. 6 revisions have happened in total.
Sir, we will
Come back with this.
whether what
Back with the
documents we
instruction. And you hand over the copy of the exception.
Yes, no, no.
Take down learned counsel for the petitioner. Learned counsel for the respondents. Respond number.
Only grants me leave to file exception. Only one observation of the municipality, which they have stated that as if I will not reply to their query, that as per the request of the association, I have converted the garage and constructed the community. It's never happened, Milord, at the time when the CC was obtained.
You could have filed your affidavit in.
Yes, Milord, the exception to that report only, not affidavit, Milord, I'm asking.
While
In the report-
disclosing
There is a
plan
separate
he has.
No, it's,
Milord,
I
there
have
is a-
already categorically submitted, Milord, everything I handed over to the erstwhile association, which was formed in 2010.
My lord, how can the developer say so, my lord? There is a separate clubhouse, my lord, meant for
No, I am not
banquet and
saying,
all,
I
my
am
lord.
saying I
Common
have not
facilities.
constructed.
This
But
is
only
my
that exception.
disputation, Milord. Private respondent can't get an order here. He can try whatever
I am
he
not-
wants somewhere else.
I am not asking anything. One observation in the report of the municipality, let me not file an exception to that.
Respondents don't file exception to respondents' report.
But it's the municipality who has stated that as if the promoter constructed that.
Then
I
you can,
never.
you can file your affidavit in
Very well, Milord, I shall do that. I shall do that.
whatever you have to file.
Kindly gives me that letter.
The respondent states that they have not received the exception filed to the report of Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation. Full stop. Learned counsel of the petitioner shall supply a copy of the exception filed on the report of the corporation. Exception filed to the report of the corporation to all the respondents. Full stop. Learned counsel for respond number 10. Respond number 10, right?
Milord, I am 5 to 7.
5 to 7. 5 to 7. Seeks and is. You should have sought time earlier. It's been going on for.
Really speaking, Milord, very true. Milord, I appeared today itself, Milord. Mr. Banerjee made some submission, Milord, against Milord, my client. Thereafter, Milord, that's that's why, Milord, kindly excuse me, Milord. Kindly give me some time, Milord. I shall only to that extent.
You have filed your
I have filed my exception to the report, my lord.
exception to the report.
Yes, my lord. I would like to, my lord, prefer opposition to the main writ petition, my lord. Well, I have annexed the sanction plan, my lord, the brochure which I have received.
Why didn't you file your affidavit earlier?
But there was no direction, my lord.
You could have asked for an affidavit in opposition. You could have asked
My lord,
for.
kindly give me 2 weeks time, my lord. In the meanwhile, my lord, I shall.
Mr. Manager, let them file their affidavit.
Even a week will do, my lord.
As long as we get to come back within 2 weeks before your lordship and the corporation stand is on board, I'm happy. Milord.
2 weeks won't happen then.
No, the corporation stand, let it come on record. Milord. That your
Learned counsel for the
I'm sorry
respond
for
number.
kindly consider the direction on the respond number 10 once. It can actually obviate this. Not we've written letters, he's not appeared. He was the architect of the building. He would have all these revisions, all that.
I can't force him to appear.
Private architect to issue.
You serve him again.
That direction, your lordship, record that director upon me to serve so that he appeared.
There is no appearance on behalf of respond number 10. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted liberty to serve upon the respond number. Serve afresh upon respond number 10. Full stop. Respond number 5 to 7 seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter. Respond number 9 seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition. Reply, if any, within 1 week thereafter. Learned counsel for the respondent. Minister, what do you want? You want to file a fresh
Supplementary report with the details of the plan we have on record.
learned counsel for the respondent, Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation. Seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file a supplementary affidavit, bringing on record the excerpts of the plan or any other relevant documents.
In the record.
List on after 5 weeks, 5 weeks, after 5 weeks.
Good.
3rd December. 3rd December.
3rd December. Great. Oblige.
Great.
I appear for the state.
I appear for the private respondent. Lordship will recall, this is that matter where my lord, your lordship, my lord, granted me leave, my lord, to file the appeal against the order of demolition passed against me before the building tribunal within 4 days. That was just prior to the summer vacation. With the leave of your lordship, my lord, since my lord, the corporation was not granting me the certified copy, lordship directed my lord, the corporation to grant me certificate. That was given to me, and my lord, I complied with my lord's direction. The appeal is on board now before the building tribunal. This is the last order, my lord, certified copy which I have obtained, my lord, of the building tribunal. My lord, the petitioner here, my lord, being the private respondents there, my lord, before the corporation, they have also appeared, my lord. They have been served. My lord, it is slated, my lord, on 8th of December, my lord, for hearing of the section 5.
Yes. Nobody is here for the petitioner. No adverse orders today.
I can understand. In that event, my lord, lordship kindly keeps it on Tuesday, my lord.
Not today, Tuesday. Tuesday.
Tuesday. And my lord, that order, my lord, is the record, my lord.
I'm not recording anything today.
Lordship will pass the order. The lordship has kept it on Tuesday. I'm extremely busy.
I'll be back. Yes.
And for the games.
And I have appearing for 16.
Who's for the petition, Ms. Qureshi?
Lordship passed an order for my lord, there was an election for the amendment of substitution of the.
Not today.
My lord, in that event, my lord. Not this week.
Not this week.
Pass an order.
Resolution. Not today.
Exception देवे आपको?
I'm for the state, my lord.
For the corporation.
Petitioner. Yes.
Exception.
Copies, copy Devin.
Who's there? Who's leading you, sir?
Yes, new experiment.
Who's your senior?
My lord, am I audible, my lord? Yes, my lord, am I audible?
Malhotra, I can't hear you.
Yeah, my lord, am I audible, my lord? My lord, am I audible? My lord, am I audible, my lord?
Yes, yes, tell me.
My lord, I'm for all the petitions, my lord. My lord, I would like to go to a little bit background of the matter. My lord, there was this particular sanction plan back in 2017, my lord, and the construction was completed in 2018, my lord. And there was, my lord, there was an additional 4 only. And my lord, what happened in the from 2019 onwards, as my lord very well know, there is this part of the section 400 which authorizes the KMC for a criminal proceeding that is going on from 2019 onwards, my lord. And my lord, that is still going on. And my lord, in the October 2024, what happened that I did not have any notice or anything. My lord, the authorities, the KMC authorities, along with the police, barged into my house and they started demolishing the particular building, my lord. My lord, this is Thika tenancy property, my lord. So what happened that I all of a sudden there was like all the utensils and everything was destroyed. That is a separate part, my lord. But at the very same time, my lord, because of the exigencies, we moved before this honorable court. And my lord, we did not have any copy of such notice or whatever has happened at that point of time. And we filed the petition. And my lord, that point of time, Honorable Justice Kaushik Chandra was prima facie satisfied that by avoiding the regular demolition hearing process, my lord, all of a sudden coming with the section 408 is actually a kind of a violation of the procedure. And that point of time, my lord, he was pleased to grant us a stay in this regard, my lord. Now, my lord, coming to the second part, my lord, that subsequently a report was called for, and my lord, then we have already today, my lord, we have submitted the affidavit in exception in this regard also, my lord. Now, my lord, I would like to go into a little bit of the technicalities of the matter, my lord. My lord, as very well, my lord knows that this under the section 400, there is the section 400 subclause 1, under which we are entitled for a normal hearing, my lord, like a regular hearing in the demolition process, and we will be given a chance of hearing. And if then in that case, my lord, this matter can be regularized, the building can be regularized, it can be heard in this regard, and then my lord, the subsequent procedure can go on. And my lord, this section 408 that empowers the MIC with the special power, my lord, that gives them entitled that in any kind of exigencies, my lord, that they are actually having this particular extraordinary power that without any due notice they can actually demolish this particular building. My lord, in this regard, my one humble submission is that they have instituted this criminal proceeding from back in 2019, my lord. Like they were aware this particular building was there with this additional floor from the 2019, my lord. Now all of a sudden, my lord, even in the report there is no such mentioning that what was the all of a sudden exigencies happened, that in the October 2024 this building was cherry picked with one additional floor and it was demolished partially, my lord. Now, my lord, I may say also in this regard, this building is a Thika tenancy property where right now the people who are there, they are very of a marginal background. Like one person has like a this food cart in the this thing, like a locality in Rasbiari, one person drives auto rickshaw. So this kind of people who are living in that particular area. And my lord, one thing I want to say that this particular building, my lord, this as per the
But I'm for the state. You are not served up to me.
my lord, we have served the copy. We have the this thing like a copy of the receipt. We have served upon the this the council on record, my lord.
Yes, tell me.
Yes, my lord. So basically, my lord, that my humble submission is that, my lord, that as per the rule 39 of the Thika tenancy rules, also, my lord, there is an entitlement of an additional floor. Why, my lord, I am coming to that? Because of the fact in the Thika tenancy properties, my lord, what happens that there is a lot of shareholders are there. And in my building also that thing happened that I had to accommodate 1.5 floor for all the this particular shareholders and the people who are as part of the Thika tenancy, my lord. And my lord, that is what I'm just saying. And only not only that, my lord, this building is situated beside a 42 feet wide road. There is no any kind of like a big settlement outside that particular locality, my lord. So if I am telling you, my lord, why they have gone for this 408 procedure, because if I have gone for the hearing, I would have entitled to get that particular regularization, my lord, because my FAR was far above the what was the required, and as per the entitlement I would have got it. Now, my lord, also why it was terrific, because I was of a local rivals political faction, and even there may be hundreds of other buildings was there. My building was terrific with one additional floor, and no hearing was given, chance of hearing was given, my lord. So, my lord, I understand that there is this additional floor is there, but my lord, my only humble submission is that if this demolition process has to be conducted, that should go by the due process, that is the 401, my lord, and this is the 408. They have already conducted this partial demolition, my lord. Some people they are outside right now residing with some other family members, and if today, my lord, this building is demolished, these people will have no place to go, because they are not any, because they are not from any very high society people, my lord. And that's why they are fell into the trap. And right now, even we served the notice to the promoters, they did not received it, and we have no clue about the promoters also, my lord. So we are only the building owners who are right now there. And my lord, my only humble submission is that this, though the KMC knew from the 2019 onwards that there is this particular illegal construction, nowhere in the report they have mentioned what was the exigency all of a sudden in the 2024 to conduct this particular unilateral demolition process, my lord. And my lord, also in the last hearing, my lord, this our learned senior counsel from the other side, he has argued one matter that once this 401 subclause 8 proceeding has happened, we cannot go for regularization. My lord, there is no such provision that bars us to go for a regularization, because, my lord, I know in this instant course only, there are more than 50 years old building, they have been given chance of regularization, even without an application of regularization copy. So even, my lord, that's what my humble submission. If, my lord, this particular building has to be demolished, this particular additional floor, let a hearing be done by an independent special building officer, my lord. That is we are actually praying before, my lord.
Yes, you are appearing for the corporation.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Where's the senior? Mr. Ghosh.
Mr. Ghosh, ma'am.
We'll have it on the 11th.
Once, milord, have a look, milord, kindly. I am not corporation, milord, but despite of the same, milord, it is my duty to assist your lordship, milord.
Yes, yes.
Milord, kindly look into, milord, paragraph 7.
Paragraph 7 of?
Paragraph 7 of the petition, milord. They were acquainted with it, milord, that the construction is illegal.
Well,
And
we have
they have
mentioned because
approached the
from
writ court, milord,
2019
with
the
unclean
proceedings
hand.
going on.
Mr. Patra, you come back on the 11th. There are other matters also, connected matters, dealing with 408. Come
Okay, my
back
lord.
with all the judgments also. All right.
Yes, my
This
lord.
is the court on the 11th. At
Much
the
obliged,
request
my
of the
lord.
parties, let this matter be listed on 11th. वो matters लगे हैं ना सर उसके साथ.
Much obliged, my lord.
Much obliged.
On the 11th, there are other matters also which pertains to
Give me a
408. उनके साथ tag करो उसको. Let all those matters be listed on.
I will supply.
So 11th को ना, on the 11th, a lot of matters listed on 408. 11th को रखो.
Can you give us your number? 98305 94132.
I have kept quite a few matters on the 11th on the same issue, so we'll hear you on that.
Yes,
day.
my lord. Much
Sure.
obliged, my lord.
And hand over a copy of exception to him also. ये file में डालो.
Okay, my lord. Will do so.
ये तमाम एक exception filed by the petition to the report of the corporation is taken on record at the request of the parties. Let this matter be listed on the 11th.
No, I'm for the Howrah Corporation, my lord. On 2nd December 2024, my lord, the special officer was directed to conduct an inspection. In terms of that order, special officer already done, but I cannot find the special officer also and also the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I'm for the state, my lord.
Who's the special officer who was appointed? Kasturi Tarafdar. Where is she?
In any manner, the petitioner is also not present, my lord.
She has filed a report or not?
I have not been provided any report. I am not aware of anything that whether any report has been filed or not. But today, in any manner, there is no adverse order.
So that's right. But Mr. Banerjee, please call her. Her mobile number is here.
I can call my lord and call.
See the order of 2nd of December.
My lord.
Her number is
2nd of December.
You ask your junior. You call her.
Today I will
Speak with
call my
her.
lord immediately.
Yes.
Immediately. I will call. Then let it be passed over.
No, we'll have it on Monday then.
Monday.
Not today.
My lord, only a single order.
No order, madam.
Order.
Monday.
Ekuni special officer ke डाकते हैं.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee.
The next one is mine, my lord, as petitioner. My lord, as I submitted, my lord may remember that unauthorized change of user, my client, my lord, who, my lord, incidentally is an advocate of this honorable court, my lord, made a complaint with the corporation.
Made a complaint to?
To the corporation, my lord, regarding such unauthorized use. Because it creates some
Unauthorized
problem,
use of what?
It's a residential building, my lord. It's being used for commercial purpose.
Your client is a neighbor?
My client is one of the flat owners there.
One of the flat owners?
Yes.
Okay.
So, my lord, a complaint was made in a hearing took place, my lord. In 2023, the special officer building passed an order directing the license officer to close down the activity. Despite that, it has not been done. Subsequently, my lord, a primary report was submitted wherefrom my lord will find.
Who appears for the corporation?
Mr. Otis বিশ্বাস or Majumdar.
I don't know. He has not been appearing yesterday also in none of the matters.
Yesterday, day before yesterday, he was not here. And that's why it was adjourned. Today, I telephoned him. He said that I will be coming. He was in court number 8. It's more than half an hour ago. But only one thing I was submitting, my lord. My lord may find that perhaps my lord was pleased to direct to submit the further report.
Correct.
My lord, your lordship will kindly direct my lord to submit a report along with all the records. Because my lord, your lordship knows.
Direct whom Mr. Banerjee is not here.
But I shall intimate him. Only why I am submitting, my lord.
Monday. Come back on Monday. Not today. Today I will not pass an order behind somebody's back.
As my lord please. As my lord please.
Rather you tell him over phone that where is the report the court was asking. The direction is there. They have to comply with it. We'll see it on Monday.
Only one thing, a detailed procedure is required, my lord, under the law. So it would be for my lord's consideration whether that procedure has been at all followed or not. And I do not know why a license officer, my lord, can sit over in appeal over the order passed by the special officer building.
We'll see that.
Obliged, my lord.
Appearing for the municipality.
I am for the private respondent.
I'm for the state.
দাদার নামটাও দিয়ে দিন। দাদার নামটা।
Last occasion, your lordship direction to submit the report. I have been submit the report and copy of the report has already been served to all the persons.
Let it be on Monday, my lord. The petitioner is not appearing today. There is a no
Monday.
adverse. No, Monday.
But not today.
Obliged.
Appear on behalf of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. I am being led by Mr. Sondipan Banerjee.
He was here.
He was here. Oh, yes, come. Your lordship direction was to file.
Petitioner is not here, Mr. Banerjee.
Sorry, I could not come immediately.
No problem. Petitioner is not here, so we'll have it on Monday, Tuesday. Monday.
We are waiting, but no one is coming, no order. My lord, this is our unfortunate.
You follow the direction of the bar, but you are not.
The part, I know, but immediately many matters there which has happened.
But in 22, I am for the petitioner. So I find none of the other side.
Yes, Mr. Manna.
Fact, even I take time yesterday.
Yes,
So I don't
didn't
like
add the brief. He was not carrying the brief.
He is. In that event, kindly fix it next week. Because on Friday, I got some difficulty.
Next week.
Next week.
Yes, who are you appearing for?
My lord, private respondent number 6.
I am for the NKD.
23, my lord, I am for the petition. Now, my lord, there are 3 admitted facts. One is that I'm a 67 years old person. I, my lord, jointly own, my lord, a post-storage house, my lord, with my wife. I live with my mother, who is 91 years old, and that house is
the same matter, the one you were.
Yes, yes. Yesterday, my lord, it was taken up by you. Now,
corporation is here.
My lord, this is the New Town Kolkata Development Authority.
You're there. Yes.
We are the authority answering this.
I'm for the wife, my lord. Now, my lord, my relation with my wife is not very cordial, my lord. Now, these are the admitted facts. Now, my lord, I started, my lord, a bed and breakfast, my lord, establishment, my lord, in that 4-story building.
Yes.
Now, NKDA, my lord, the New Town Kolkata Development Authority, my lord, issued certificate of enlistment, my lord, in 2017. It was the first, and it 28.
Are you complying with the other conditions of fire?
Yes,
and other
yes,
things?
yes. There was one issue, my lord, with regard to the fire certificate. It was obtained, my lord. My learned friend, my lord, moved a writ petition. That writ petition was taken up by this honorable court, directing the fire authority, my lord, to consider the issue whether I have the proper fire certificate or not. And then fire certificate was issued. That I have annexed, my lord. I shall show. Now, 2018, my lord, the certificate of enlistment was issued by the NKDA, my lord. You will also kindly consider page 46 once.
But only one point I'd be raising before this start to cut short the matter. Whether this writ is presently at all maintainable or not, because on the 18th of March 2025, a coordinate bench in which they had appeared had directed that if NKD has issued this particular notice, then it has to be complied with. And if the guest house is running in violation of that notice, then it should be stopped immediately. I had moved a writ application. Your lordship will find they had appeared. If I can just place, you had appeared in this matter. Respondent number 7.
Same matter?
My lord,
same matter.
Same matter. So your lordship will kindly seize, my lord. Since the same parties, the respondent was also appearing. But if you can place page 2, paragraph number 2, since the communication made to the private respondents dated 12/3/2024 reflects
that the administrative order NKDA directed private respondent to stop his business activities immediately and also warned that the failure will do so and result in legal action from NKDA. I direct that in case the running of the business guest house is still running, NKDA will direct the police authority to take necessary action in accordance with law. My lord, with this application, this was disposed of. Now, my lord, they had been represented in that particular matter. So, my lord, in view of this order and this not being challenged, my lord, how much this repetition could be maintainable, my lord, is what my, lord, my submission would be.
There's the order, Mr. Yeah, Mr. Bhattacharya.
No, I am Rai Mukherjee, my lord. This is a change brief. I do not know
But they had
whether,
appeared.
my lord,
Please seek instruction because
I shall take instruction, my lord.
if this is
This
the
is a
case,
new
it's not
information.
Mr.
It has
Mukherjee
not
is
been-
right.
Yes.
It's not maintainable.
Very well. I shall take instruction, my lord. Kindly give me a day's time.
Monday.
Monday, deeply grateful.
আমি একটা রাখছি 100
Because if there's a direction, then
Yes.
nothing is there. Monday.
Much grateful.
I am appearing for the Bali municipality.
Well, I am appearing for the West Bengal Pollution Control Board, my lord. Petitioner is not appearing.
You're Arjun Ray Mukherjee.
Yes, ma'am.
Who's for the petition? None for the petition. Not today. Next week. Petitioner. Yes, petition. Yes, tell me. Mr. Datta. What is there in the matter?
Lordship, this is a rate vetted file on mainly two grounds. That this is a residential complex in which we are residing. We are one of the residents of the complex. And there is an aluminium factory that has been operated on the ground floor next to the premises within the compound of the said premises. And Lordship will remember this had arisen after the writ had been filed. Number one was a private respondent had appeared and had said that he has now taken over the business. There is a trade license in his name which has been issued. And he wanted to bring that up, bring that on record.
So affidavit in reply has been filed by respondent number 2 and 3.
So that is the Bali municipality.
You have not filed a reply to the same.
No, we have not. I understand.
You want to file, you don't want to know. If you don't want to file,
He would like, I was getting to that perhaps they have filed, they have also attached a certificate to the, we would need to reply to that. They have attached documents to their affidavit. But the private respondent has not yet brought his affidavit on record. That was the first thing I was pointing out. Second was, we had also filed a supplementary affidavit. Bring on record a order of the Pollution Control Board. We had come before both forums, Bali Municipality and Pollution. That has already been brought on
I
record.
believe Bali municipality acted on the
Basis
pollution.
of the report of the pollution control.
So they have attached a steps they have taken in accordance with the report also. So we need to file a reply to that effect.
You had already sought time last time also.
I understand your lordship, but we had not received
But
any
the last date.
instructions have come after the weekend. Like, that is the only difficulty. I was praying your lordship. 1 week, we'll file within 1 week.
Learned counsel for the petition. You want to file a reply?
My lord, I have already, my lord, this report, my lord. That is, my lord.
Takes care of it.
Yes, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted further 2 weeks time to file his reply to the opposition of respondent number 2 and 3. Let this matter be listed after.
Your lordship, please.
No urgency. 6 weeks.
After the certificate has been given, instructions has become necessary. Great.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Sumitava. Yes. Who's the answering respondent? Who appears? Mr. Biswas has not been appearing for a couple of days. We'll see on Monday. Because yesterday also he didn't appear in any of the matters. Today also I don't see him. Who is the main counsel? Is it Mr. Bihani or Mr. Biswas? He is the senior counsel. None of them are coming. Otherwise, somebody is always here. Not today. Monday.
I'm for the respondent number 9, Belur Mott.
Man, in item number 26, I am for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
This 26. Yes.
The petitioner purchased one flat in G+3 story building on the first floor in the year 2020, and thereafter in the year 2024 the private respondent number 7 and 8 started illegal construction in the basement in the ground floor. There is a open garage they started construction of wall and also there is another illegal construction on the staircase towards the roof. After the first floor, they have constructed iron grill all over the staircase, and restrain the petitioners approaching the staircase. Kindly come to page number 70 and 69, 69 and 79. This is the brick wall constructed in the open garage at the time of filing of this petition.
So who stays on the third floor where they have installed this iron gate? Who's staying on this floor where they have installed the iron gate? The iron gate on page 70 is blocking access only to the terrace, or there's a house also there?
Just after the first floor, I am able to enter my flat, but I have no access to the roof,
That's what I'm saying.
Water tank is situated,
So
I have been restrained for more than 6 months, cleaning the water tank, and I am compelled to use the dirty water, and my granddaughter, he is only 13 years of age, he is seriously ill due to the uses of this dirty water. I have the prescriptions also, and in respect of the illegal construction in the ground floor,
So who has done this construction? That's what I'm. See, you are raising two things, sir. One, you are raising illegal and unauthorized construction in the basement or on the ground floor, right? And the other, you are saying that iron gate has been installed on the staircase. So who has done this iron gate?
Respondent number 7 and 8. Second floor is residing at the Ramakrishna Mission, which is the property of Ramakrishna Mission, and I am residing in the first floor, Only 3 floors are there and 3 flats are there,
Say that.
And this has been developed recently, in the garage space,
But the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has already made an inspection, and found there is a change of user, but kindly direct the corporation to dispose of the proceeding within a specified time, subject to your lordship approval.
In the 2024 November, police complaint was lodged by the petitioners, GD was lodged, and police personnel came and the
Yes, what are you saying, Mr. Mukherjee?
But after receiving the copy of the complaint, corporation has made an inspection, and it was found, kindly see the report, my junior has handed over to your lordship,
Yes.
that there is a change of user. Kindly direct, we are yet to initiate proceeding, kindly direct the corporation executive engineer building to initiate proceeding and take steps in accordance with law after providing opportunity of hearing, subject to your lordship approval.
But as far as the Ramakrishna Mission is concerned, we are also facing the same difficulties. We had also made representations before the police authorities and the corporation that there are constructions in the basement, and also the ingress and egress of all the residents we are seriously being hampered. Let the corporation decide, I think that will suffice the purpose.
The petitioner is 74 years old, and he
Where's your
participated in all his
representation?
savings, if I must.
Where is your representation?
At page number 77,
77.
What about page 77? and represented the police, my lord, at page 80.
So let them decide your representation. They'll take
Yes, my
action.
lord.
My lord, in the year 2024, police complaint was lodged. Police personnel came, they
I'll
opened
fix
the
a
lock.
time. I'll fix a time frame. What more do you want?
As a lordship.
What more do you want?
But I am only want, my lord, immediate access to the roof, my lord, so that I can clean the water tank. That is all. And thereafter, my lord,
Immediate access will also.
But let the lock and key be opened, my lord, and
They will remove it if they find that it's illegally constructed, which they're saying it is.
the pictures, my lord, as your lordship can picture properly. My lord, this is the prescription, my lord, of my minor granddaughter, my lord.
Take down. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition being agreed by the inaction of the respondents in not considering and disposing of the petitioner's representation dated 14/6/2025 and 25/6/2025, wherein the petitioner alleges illegal and unauthorized construction being carried out at premises number 38D, Raj Krishna Chatterjee Road, PS Kasba, Calcutta, within Borough 7 of Calcutta Municipal Corporation, at the instance of private respondent number 7 and 8. You appear for 7 and 8.
Well, I appear today. I want some file that with an objection kind.
What objection? Why have you done this
But you just received that.
illegally?
Actually, could advocate his father, our father is lost. Case what he has taken. Just give me the papers. I took those papers. Kindly give me a chance first. 1 week. File that.
No chance. Take down. The petitioner, it is a case of the petitioner that they are the owners of the first floor along with one car parking space on the ground floor of the said premises. Full stop. The private respondent number 7 and 8, who are residing on the third floor, have allegedly constructed brick wall enclosing an open space to create a covered garage, installed a metal gate, and have put a padlock, thereby blocking the common passage. Full stop. It is further stated that as per the sanctioned building plan, no such covered garage exists on the ground floor, and that the private respondents have illegally encroached upon the said area. Full stop. In addition, the said private respondents have denied access to the petitioner to the roof of the building by constructing iron gates on the staircase, which prohibits the petitioner to have access to the terrace, to the common terrace. It's a common terrace?
Not a common terrace.
Access to the common terrace on which the petitioners' water tanks and other amenities are installed. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner further states that due to inaccessibility and blockage of the staircase by installation of iron grills, the petitioner is unable to clean the water tank installed on the terrace, which has led to sickness of the petitioner's grandchild. What is it? Petitioner's petitioner's child. Petitioner's Grandchildren or grandchild? Grandchildren. Full stop. Full stop. Being agreed by the said act of unauthorized construction and illegal installation of iron grill on the staircase, comma, the petitioner had submitted representations dated 14/6/2025 and 25/6/2025 before the respondent corporation. Full stop. However, no action has been taken on the said representations till date. Full stop. The learned counsel for the respondent corporation has handed over a copy of the status report dated 4/9/2025 filed by the executive engineer C, building department, Borough 7. Full stop. It states that there is an existing G+3 storied residential building. Full stop. After the inspection, it is found that that there has been encroachment upon the parking space by construction of brick wall and rolling steel shutter without any permission from the respondent corporation, and as well as the mandatory open space in front side have also been encroached upon. Learned counsel for the corporation states that notice, and what is PI?
My lord,
Notice has been served upon the private respondents. Full stop. They assure this court that necessary action in terms of the notice dated 4/9/2025 will be taken within a period of 6 weeks in accordance with law, and the corporation shall conclude the proceedings within 6 weeks after affording an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner as well as the other stakeholders, including the private respondents. Full stop. With this direction, the present writ petition is disposed of.
One more thing. Of the iron being my lord. This was given my lord and the police officer.
Police can do nothing.
The police may assist to unlock the lock and key, my lord. Otherwise,
They will remove the iron. It can't be installed. You are appearing for the private respondent. The counsel for the private respondent has assured this court that they will grant access to the petitioner to clean the water tank and enjoy the common area as available in law. Full stop. You allow him, you understand? Allow him to clean the water tank tomorrow itself.
And try my best. Yes.
My lord, my landed friend is appearing for private respondent number 7 and 8. I am appearing for 9. So kindly make it 7 and 8.
Learned counsel for the private respondent number 7 and 8 assures this court that the petitioner will be granted access to the common terrace for carrying out cleaning of the water tanks immediately. Full stop. With the above direction, the present writ petition is disposed.
grateful lordship.
Respondent municipal. 27 to 29, I believe the same issue, that Vishwabharati, 30 also, the Vishwabharati, that
The
restaurant in the Vishwabharati.
You were talking among yourself. There was some
Last submission was that there's
some
a settlement was going on,
settlement
that's why
was-
Lordship was adjourned the matter.
correct.
So I don't know who is appearing for the
I, for the Vishwabharati, my lord, the petitioner has given us a letter. They
Yes.
don't propose to remove the restaurant. They say that the additional plot of land, we are going to gift it, or you can take it over. Vishwabharati can purchase that additional plot, but the restaurant shall remain. So that, my lord, the Vishwabharati authorities is considering, because the restaurant within that campus, my lord, is going to create a hamper the heritage.
So that is you. This is what you were trying to sort it out between yourselves.
Yes, but that is the proposal. And we were
So what is your view on the proposal now?
well, we have not replied yet, but my instruction is that it's difficult to allow the restaurant, my lord.
What do you expect the court to do? You tell me that. See, this is a call which you have to take. And if you're not taking a call, then we will. When you argue the matter, then we'll decide whatever has to be decided.
I request your lordship to keep the matter next week. In the meantime, my lord, if they take a call, well, otherwise the matter has to be heard out.
Not today.
Next week.
Keep it on Wednesday.
Kindly keep it next week, my lord, too, so that
Wednesday,
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Get
27:30.
All the four matters, all are
Yes,
connected
yes.
matters. my lord.
Issue is same, Lord.
Issue is same.
Get
I remember they were trying to sort it out.
Yes,
between
that's
them.
what the submission on the last.
That was
submission,
recorded,
actually, Lordship was adjourned the matter.
Correct.
That was recorded.
Get
So, Mr. Basu Malik, what is happening? You are passing resolutions.
No, that's what we have not said anything. Petitioner is not here. It has been mentioned that if both the parties are not here, my lord, one party is not appearing, so Lordship has not taken up this matter.
Oh, sorry, Wednesday is a holiday. So we'll have it on the next to next week.
Wednesday week.
12th?
12.
12. I'm for the municipality, my lord.
31 is a restoration application.
Restoration, my lord.
Nobody is here.
I'll have it, man.
Allowed. Not today.
Proceed, I'm for the petitioners. I'm for the state respondent. Proceed, municipality is the main respondent.
Mr. Ghosh is up. I think unwell. Not today. Mr. Ghosh is not well, right?
Next week, Lordship.
Out of station. Next week, right?
Next week.
Not this week.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner in this matter.
For the respondent, my lord, private respondent 6, 7 and 8.
Pursuant to the order passed by your lordship, the copy of the restoration application has been served to all the respondents at 1955. The matter was dismissed for default.
Not today, sir, not today.
Lord, I've served all the respondent, Lord.
Nobody is, today we can't do anything.
The private respondent.
Private respondent is here.
তুমি তো স্টেটে আছো স্টেটে আছি আমি স্টেট ইজ অ্যাপিয়ারিং স্টেট এন্ড প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট অল আর অ্যাপিয়ারিং
Oh, everybody is here? Yes, tell me, what is it?
But the matter was dismissed for default on 18th of March 2025.
Yes.
But I have explained the reasons in paragraph 2, Lord.
Sorry?
I have explained the reasons in paragraph 2 of the restoration application.
Yes.
For not appearing at the time of call, Lord. Due to acute difficulties, Lord, I could not appear, resulting in which it has been dismissed or default. Let the matter be restored and place it for hearing. Since they have appeared, sir, I can place the matters for your lordship's consideration today, my lord. But, may I place the original application, Lord? Lord, now the respondent number 6 to 10 raised multi-story building besides the temple pursuant to the plan sanctioned by the municipalities.
Let me restore the application, this, then we'll hear it.
Yes, my lord.
Let me allow the can today.
Yes, yes, sir. Yes, yes.
Allow the can. Take down can 1. The petitioner has preferred the present application for restoration of the writ. Restoration of the present writ petition. Full stop. Any objections?
No.
For the reasons stated for the reasons stated in the application and the concession granted by the council for the private respondent. Private respondent number
6, 7 and 8.
6, 7, 8, as well as the state. The present application is allowed. The petition is restored to its original position.
I am appealing on behalf of the respondent number 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Respondent number so and so, respondent number so and so. Let this matter be restored to its original position.
The main matter
will come in the original position, sir. Whatever the original position.
Lord, may it be placed on Monday, Lord.
Not Monday, sir. Not at all. In its original position, whatever it is.
This
Item number 34, my lord, I am for the private respondent.
I am beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Can 1 is restoration for application and can 2 condonation of delay.
Can 1 is restoration, can 2 is?
Condonation of delay.
Condonation. How many days delay?
12 days delay. 12 days delay.
Who all are here? Respondents?
My lord, I am for the private respondent 6, 7 and 8.
Who are the main? Oh, KMC?
KMC.
Not today, not today. Not today, KMC, nobody is here. Anybody for KMC? Not today. No.
For the state matter. Restoration application.
Not today. Not today. Not today. Yes.
Appear for the petitioner. Lord, this is my contempt application. My lord, this matter was taken up for hearing by your lordships.
Who is the respondent?
Kolkata Municipal Corporation. My learned friend is appearing, I think.
I am led by Mr. Devjit Mukherjee, my lord. He is
Yes.
probably appearing in a matter, my lord, right now. My lord, kindly can it be short pass over, my lord?
Pursuant
Not
to your
today.
lords.
We'll have it on Monday. Not today.
Not today.
My lord, I am for the petition. This is a contempt application. Last
Not
person-
today, not today.
I have served a long time. We got opportunity, my lord, to hear
But no adverse orders, I can't.
up to 42.
Up to?
Up to 42. This is all contempt. Yes, sir. Nothing connection.
Huh? You're appearing?
He is appearing for the contempt.
All contempt?
Lord, I appear, Lord, 40404243.
No, we'll have it on Monday. Rest of the matters, Monday.
Monday, Lord. Sir.
Doesn't look like anybody's here. So after lunch,
Lord. Sir.